Oops. Hello. That was actually not what I was wanted to do, but whatever. Hello everyone. Hello to this wonderful new week. Hello Sleepy, hello Kernfake, Tonka, Kyo, Wolf, Timus, Samhel, and on YouTube, hello to Dan, to Hakan, to North. Mr. Duck was mentioned again by more than the patch rundown. Yeah, they I made them fix Bart not getting a meep from the TX. I'm gonna predict something, okay? I'm gonna predict I'll be mentioned again. I think maybe not next patch, but the one after. I have a suspicion he's gonna mention me again. No reason. No reason at all. This was an exhausting weekend, you know. I pretty much the moment I turn off the stream on Friday, I've been working non-stop until Sunday evening. So I did not have a break. But the good news is I finished a massive new video for the main channel, which is now being edited. And definitely looking forward to releasing that one. But yeah, so for today, let's see, what is everything that is planned for today? Well, we did have a patch rundown. I don't know if it's worth to... I don't know if it's really worth to talk about the patch rundown. It's pretty whatever. What bugs are we cooking? We're definitely gonna be using some Mel today. Yeah, I guess Darius is interesting for the upcoming patch, but I'll bother with this on Wednesday, or maybe PBE tomorrow, but maybe PBE tomorrow. We'll see. But yeah, Darius is definitely gonna be interesting, and I mean, Darius should actually be legit next patch because they're buffing tier 3 odds on 7 and they're bug fixing him, so it might finally be time. It might finally be time for Mr. Darius to shine. Okay, let's see. For the plan for today is, so there's gonna be some Mel games today. No reason. Absolutely no reason why I'm gonna be playing Mel. And hello Havik. Outside of that, on this patch, let's see. I don't actually need that many tubers for today. I just want one specific Mel tuber. That one's important to me. The other one, is there something else we can pull out? I mean, I could make like the whole disruptor, like if I get a... I mean, there is a bug regarding that Mordog mentioned regarding Disruptor and the Freyord damage amp. Which is why, like, apparently, like, but I kind of still want the Disruptor emblem on the Sunro if I play this. Let's see. Obviously, there's some artifact stuff. There's some emblem stuff, some Ishtal stuff. Maybe, yeah, maybe I'll play some Ishtal today. I heard Mel no mana items is best for printing Radiant. No, that like no, the best way to print a Radiant is to frontline Mel. Isn't your hand getting heavy? You mean from the stick? Nah, don't worry about it. You haven't been in queue that long. Also, the thing is like, there's always a bigger stick, you know? There's always a bigger stick. That one, if I had to carry that one for a while, my hand would get tired. Yeah, we put Mel in the front line so she dies. Because there's my goal for today is I want to print like 3 or 4 Radiant items in a single game. That's my goal.
We did kind of want to remove a little bit of those, I'll call them Leduc shenanigans.
What's up, Alex? What happened to Mimimi? Oh, it's still I still have to work on that. I will add it back in later. Maybe this week. I've been just way too busy with YouTube to add the final commands for Twitch. Hello, Joshua. Okay. So yeah, game plan pretty simple. I want at least one Mel game where I print like 3 Radiant items. That's my goal for today.
Did you know that working out with Set makes you bigger? I love this encounter.
Just need to get an early Ambassador 2-star. Actually, we don't even need that early of an Ambassador, but...
Find me greater foes.
You help Riot fix niche bugs?
Yeah, I think I'm done here. Let's go next.
They're gonna be a little bit annoyed with me, I think, in the upcoming future. I mean, there are a lot of new shenanigans. Some shenanigans I can't show on stream yet because I wanna show them on YouTube first. So those are gonna have to wait. But once my next YouTube video is released, I actually have a ton of new shenanigans to test. So I'm very much looking forward to those. Okie dokie, so scouting party. I mean, scouting party can be interesting for Zahen 3-star. Because you can fish for Pandora's Bench potentially. With Trials of Twilight. Okay, items are okayish. Okay, no Trials of Twilight. I think we can try Ishtal here. Hustler would be the alternative, but... Alternate winning. Okay, let's try it. Might be difficult though. Might be difficult. Let's actually just try to win the first one. Wait, which one was easier with the trick that I had? Was it lose, win? Ah, whatever. Okay. Just slam for now. The thing, we could technically use like this one trick from the YouTube short where you go, where you like remove Ishtal for a round until you sort of like force the game into going loose. Okay. Win, loss, win. Okay. How do we win the next one? I mean, we could push 5 maybe to win the next one. Maybe throw in an Ari, push 5. That should help. Anything else? More Karnas? I mean, probably a second Nico is better. Invoker's all... Is it Invoker? No, it's the alternative. Oh yeah, by the way, I have Ishtal Duck. Right. Gotta use my Ishtal Duck. Oh, it's solo leveling. But solo leveling Shen should be doable. He's tanky, but he's gonna be stuck on Sword Visage forever. Okay. The Ari did a good job here. Okay. Then losing should not be that much of a problem. Definitely have to get rid of Ari here. Replace the Nico for a Nika Vico. We might be fine here. I could also start selling stuff to avoid being level 5. We can actually, maybe we go for
explain.
Remove the Invoker here. It's about as weak as I can play it. This should be no problem, right? It's a strong Ari. And we even killed 2 units. Okay, just gotta win the last one here. Yes, so I think one of the tricks you can do here, if you're really scared, I mean, maybe I should just show it. Because it's really rare you get to use it. I'm not falling for any Seraphine Mundo plays. Try Reddit, I'm not falling for this stuff. Okay, so the idea here would be okay. So let's actually try to win without Ishtal on the board. Let's try to use the strat from the YouTube video. The way it would work is that we actually don't play Kiana. Like we remove everything here. So this is like our strongest possible board. Maybe a defender would be better than Invoker here. Okay. So this would be like our strongest possible board, but Ishtal is not active. Because the thing is, like, the only thing we have to do is to do the opposite of what we did in the previous fight. So we play the strongest board possible. Because it's easier to win with this board than to win with the Kianas. Because now we get to like play Zoe and Ari and Defender. So now that we're in a win, we are 3 out of 4 and we are in a win, which means now I can just lose the next fight with Ishtal active. So let's just force this by... So we are 3 out of 4, we are winning, which means now I need to lose. So let's just weaken the board as much as possible. I think we're fine. Yeah, we're fine here. So. And assuming we I mean, this is by 2-star, and by Echo 2-star, we are definitely not winning anything here. Probably can't even kill a single unit. Maybe the Nick. Nah, no. Too optimistic. Okay. And now we're done with the quest. So this was the Ishtal tech showcased. So this was a pretty good example on how to use this tech. And now we have 200 points with 0 risk. Beautiful. Let's just do the empty bench because I saw a Nico 2-star on my board, which makes the bench play easy. So the thing is, like, the way the alternating quest works is that you just need to do the opposite of what you did in the previous fight. That's why you can play it like this. You just remove Ishtal, play a stronger board that is capable of winning, and once you've accomplished that, you play a weak Ishtal board that guarantees the loss, and then there's no risk with the alternating quest. Assuming you got to 3 out of 4. No, I did not watch the competitive TFT yesterday. Okay, we have empty. Let's see. What do we have here? Yeah, I looked at the rundown. I mean, we can do Bramble, but that kills off Stoneplate, which is a bit setch, to be honest. Let's wait for the augment selection. Does he mean me? Because I'm using streamer mode, so maybe I'm showcased as Shork, but I don't know that. Okay. We're looking for bonus HP if possible. Didn't get. I got a recon, but that doesn't help me. It's just makeshift. Maybe it's just blessing. Let's just take blessing. Can't really go wrong with that. Okay, well we don't have to go for a lose streak because we took the empty thingy. It is you since nobody is named like that, yeah. Yeah, they should just call me Duckbill every single time. I can't believe they called me Shork. Do we slam the Giant Slayer? See, the problem is this can be IE, BT, Stoneplate, Sunfire, Red Buff, Void Staff, Whisper. There are so many options here. Let's see, this puts me at 300 points. We need a little bit of a stronger board here. We are killing some units, that's nice. Okay. Kiana 2, that's fine. Anything useful here? Not really. Okay, so one more round. TFT is an RNG game. I don't know. I mean, it is, but similar. You know the same way the best poker players tend to get to the final table. In a similar fashion, the best TFT players get to the final lobby. Occasionally they will fail, but you can like if you look at like the last tournaments and stuff, you will recognize a lot of names repeating over and over. So it is quite like similar to the way poker works. Like sure, a poker pro can occasionally get the low roll or whatever, but statistically speaking, they will reach the final table more often than everybody else. Do we just go? There's a frying pan here if we want to do something with that. I kind of want to go Stoneplate and get myself my Shkana. Oh, wait, oops. My bad. Right. Ah, my stupid brain. I still have to learn the fact that they changed the quests that... They used to be... You used to be able to buy a stamp once combat ended, but you can't do this anymore. Yeah, my bad. That was a brain lag on my side, my bad. Okay, let's just do this. Okay, do not buy anything. I beg of thee. What do we have here? Slayer, Bruiser, Quick Striker.
Just looking for a road home.
Let's just give it to him. Nah, the quest doesn't reset. The only quest that resets is the alternating one and the lose in a row. Everything else keeps the progress. Okay. Okay. So wait. Oh, you want push? Ugh. Yeah, honestly, I think I kind of greeted for the Scanner here, but you're right. I keep forgetting that stupid Yeah. I keep forgetting this quest here. My bad. Hey, mate. How realistic is blocking 4k damage? It is possible. Oops. Okay, well, oopsie doopsie. Okay, it's first game of the day. First game of the day. 68. It's slightly above level 8 then. That puts me at 425. I think Brock might be hard here. Why don't I stream weekends? I actually work on the weekends. I spent the entire weekend working on a YouTube video. I had 0 break. The thing is, like, at least in the past, Mortog was streaming on the weekend and he had too much of a viewer overlap with me, which caused me to always have terrible numbers on the weekend. Technically, this isn't the case anymore, but the competition on the weekend is also higher overall.
Those who find Ishtal.
Can we get that Brock before we die? What do we have here? Ginzo, E.T. Knight of LoL, thanks for the prime. Kraken, Deathblade, Ionic. Ionic, yeah. It's fine. You can also do Deathblade. I mean, the problem is I might die before seeing Brock now. Not stable enough. Yeah, Ginzo Brock is cute, I agree. Spirit Link is good. Max build is also not horrible, but let's actually... Actually, if we do reinforcement, we can get that Nidalee ASAP. Assuming we find a Nico here. Also, we need to level a bit more. Okay, we're done here. I could go for the Mel thing, but nah. This is Milio. We're still missing that final. Could also just go for the Skarner, I guess.
You will submit.
Well, we're not making enough progress on that front. We need something with 75 in stage 4. This is Skarner 2 quest. Yeah, and I mean, I know about that one strategy. If you have a pair, you can prevent the reinforcement from happening. Okay, guys, like, yes, there's a few things I could have done differently. Actually, I'm gonna blame chat for not backseating fast enough. You guys are at fault. Maybe it's because it's my first game of the day. Chill. 15 times actually. That's 30 gold plus it's only 50 points. That's not good enough. We need this one here. We need this one. Yeah, it doesn't feel so good if you start getting blamed, huh? Does it? I'll just Giant Slayer here, I think. There's nothing else to be done. Kerrigan shop? I don't really care, to be honest.
Your move, Leduc.
Do we even live long enough? I need to win one of the fights, and even then I barely get Brock. No. I don't know. I would also want to be Brock 1 at this point. I don't think that's gonna work. PT, IE, Death, Sunfire. I don't know.
I'll let my hands do the talking.
I carry the legacy of the Bassani.
Can we win a fight with this? Probably not. We need a Nidalee 2 there from reinforcement to win the fight, to win any fights. And even then, we didn't really have a lot of Nidalee items. Let's probably just GG go next. Yeah, it looks pretty cooked. But I will tell you guys this, like, you gotta chill on the backseat, man. Like, I'm not motivated to stream if the backseating is this annoying this early on the day.
Embrace the cosmos.
We probably dead here, right? Yeah. Okay, let's go next. Ishtal. I thought you were playing for bird snapshots, my bad. Yeah. I mean, of course, I kind of did some stupid mistakes, especially the XP mistake was kind of annoying. That one I agree with, but... Yeah, I know that Mort mentioned me. He's gonna have to mention me again soon. Fairly confident about that.
We did kind of want to remove a little bit of those, I'll call them Leduc shenanigans.
Did you have a good weekend aside from working? I mean, like, researching the video was fun. Making the video was not fun. Making the video was incredibly draining. Okay, come on. Give me some juicy emblems here. I should probably just try, like, maybe Noxus emblem and we can force the Mel thingy. That would help. Okay, so we can do Disruptor Lysandra while it's still buggy. Because I don't think I've actually uploaded the Lysandra thingy.
Those who find Ishtal do not live to speak of it.
So what do we need here? Loras, Liz, Sarah, Brom.
The Freljord awakens.
Seju, Vi, Azir, Ori. Seju, Vi, Ori. Okay. It's probably one more disruptor since we have the emblem, since we want to play. Void emblem is worthless. The Damasia emblem is actually kind of bad here too. I mean, we could all like, There's something else we can do. Let's see how to play this.
The heart of
Well, Damasia doesn't have any disruptors. You could do Lux Disruptor pretty much, but that's about it. I mean, there is Malzahar. To play Malz and give one of your Damasian units the Disruptor emblem. I mean, if it's like... could be okay. I don't actually know if I want Living Forge here. It's so bad. Starter kit, maybe. Okay, let's just trade tree this. Screw it. Okay, what do you got for me? 2 Damacian emblems. Okay, well, that clears up what we're doing. I believe Warden is good here. Freljord should also be good here. You go to Damasia for now. I guess we can 2-star you. Gives me Tryndamere, but whatever. Okay, so Disruptor. And you take Belt, you take... Okay, so we're looking, I mean, we have a Rek'Sai. Malzahar is definitely high prio this game. Let's check the Void item first. It's Spines, but it's still fine. Okay, so we know it's most likely Damasia, Disruptor, Lysandra, right? The end goal is to go 11 Damasia somehow. Just need one more Damasia emblem and
Into battle.
A battle worthy of the
you can't get Pandora in this encounter, people.
I hope the hero
It doesn't work like that. Okay, so it is definitely a setup for 11 Damasia. So that's the current main goal. Of course Pandora is not available, otherwise people would be hard forcing prismatic trades. The only thing that's available is like random emblem augments. Because you don't have control over the outcome. I guess we need to change the game plan. For now it's vertical Damasia plus Malzahar. Plus Lysandra. We need one more Freljord, right? I guess Braum, because we have a Warden emblem and Zinzao. So it would be like Braum, Lysandra, Freljord emblem. Malzahar gives me Void with Disruptor, and then the rest is vertical Damasia with the goal of getting 11 Damasia. Can min-max show that gives you the Reforgers? I think yes. I do believe, yeah, I think min-max should be able to show up. But if we get min-max, then we have 0 eco augments in a double prismatic lobby, which might be a bit, tiny bit difficult.
I'll let my hands do the talking.
Okay, no sweat of frying pan here. Could go Void Stuff, could go Red Buff, could be Vamox, could be Sunfire. It's actually, Malzahar would have been interesting. I probably would have taken him. For now, I'm leaning Red Buff. Although Void would be good too. Right now it's Sunfire. Okay, let's do the Sunfire here. Okay, we had Poppy for 5 Damasia. We Sunfire here. Do I have space for her? Probably not right now. Okay, so we should take Malzahar so I don't forget about him, plus pretty much all of the Damasians. And Lysandra and Braum. I guess I am not gonna be playing Vayne this game. It's Braum and Lys. This puts me at... I still have like 2 Damasian emblems though, so I can replace 2 of these. The Poppy has... Maybe it's Poppy and Lux that leave in the end. Well, I mean, we need 3 emblems for 11 Damasia, so what I meant is that I would keep a Vayne one... Like, I would keep a Vayne to unlock Galio, but then I would just keep Vayne 1-star on the bench. It's the main goal here. Let's see, what do we have here? Destiny, Shimmer Scale. Hard commit, hard commit, hard... Wait, 3 people with hard commit? Are you kidding me? Whoa. Starter kit and ticket. Damasia a little bit contested, but we'll see, we'll see. It's gonna be a wild lobby. It looks like a Disruptor Cinch to me. For me, best augment is... Well, we can't get any... it's like either a Golden Remover or Coronation. It has to be one of those. I don't believe... I mean, Spreading Roots would be an alternative, but that's it. Construct a companion? Nah, I mean... I think there's better stuff there. I mean, sure, the Javan 3-star would be interesting, but... There should be better stuff to find. Okay, Zunzao is pretty important at the moment, so we can activate the Warden. As far as I remember, Warden Javan is actually really annoying. We can probably buy Cho for now, for Jagger and Void. Copy Tear. Chainmail is not the best item here.
Are all Southerners
Ginzo. Also questionable in Damasia. A little bit tricky items here.
hammer?
Okay, Poppy 2. Yeah, we need 1 chain. We should protect 1 Chain Vest for the Damasian emblem. That is correct. That means... But who would want Ginzo in this setup? Honestly, kind of nobody. Maybe just wait for like Void Stuff, Jeweled or something like that. Or Jeweled Nashor, probably. I think it's just gonna be... No. We're not itemizing for Vayne and a Disruptor board. No way. No way, Jose. We need to be patient with the items. I mean, we're aiming for 11 Damasia. We kind of need to plan a lot into the future anyway. No, we're like there's no augment in the game available that gives you a specific way of reaching an emblem. So Urf, Gambit, like Pandora, you know, like these types of stuff, Legion of 3, everything is removed. Only random outcomes like spreading routes are enabled. No, we're not rolling anything. We're level rushing this entire game. Team building is fine, I think. Dummy fight, no, it should be team building. So let's do this. I'm actually wondering if I should just use it for the Jarvan. I think I will.
Righteous retribution.
So do we slam the Ginzo? Do we slam the Ginzo? Okay, you know what? I will slam it now. It's not ideal, but right now I just want to try to keep up the streak. And also do Chain Vest here. Void Staff. Dude, I have last pick in Carousel. What makes you think I get the items that I want? No, I'm not going for a loose streak. I'll need my HP when I'm level rushing. Okay, I'm gonna have to stop reading chat for a bit. Can you get a spread on Carousel? Yes, that should be possible. Although I'm not sure if Riot reduced the... I'm not sure if Riot reduced the appearance rate of spatulas in this encounter. They might have. I'm not 100% on that. I mean, Ashe with Ginzo, but we don't really play the Tryndamere setup here.
If I fall today, let your song carry me home.
I want to play this guy, but is Warden really worth... Currently it's not worth it. Like, I want to play him, but I can't at the moment. Okay. See what the lobby is doing a bit more. Looking fine so far. I'm not really seeing anything that scares me. Thank you, V2. Do we have a Damasia duck? No. I can do a Zia duck maybe, or Yordle. I mean, I tend to use the Yordle duck a lot when I'm not sure what to use, because it's a cute duck and I don't play that much Yordles. Thoricon, thank you for the prime. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so no spat, no frying pan here. We keep the chain vest protected. Braum is good, like it's an item we want with a unit we want. Also, he's a warden. I think it's between belt and crit. Let's do crit. Well, that would have been a jeweled, I suppose, but yeah, whatever. Don't second guess yourself. Seiju should be better than Ashe here. I have enough damage on Sona. I just need to figure out who wants this. Is it Seiju or Cho? For now, it's Cho, I think. With Cho, I kind of know he's gonna leave anyway. Jarvan didn't have Defender yet? Yeah. Well, he had a lot of other things going for him. How are we doing on the Galio right now? 8 out of 12. We have 9 out of 12 with Xin Zhao, but I'm not worried about Galio. Hello, Amin. Thank you for the stream, having fun. Nice to hear. The Sona is definitely going pretty insane as well. Nice Sona damage. Well, wait, I am currently abusing the bug, right? Yeah, I think I am currently abusing the bug, if I'm not mistaken. The bug is that if you have Disruptor on Freyord, they get more damage amp than they're supposed to. This is what Mort mentioned in the patch rundown.
For my father, the king.
Well, I know 11 Damasia isn't guaranteed, but that doesn't really matter, because if you have to take chances for 11 Damasia, which means that I'll just speculate on the emblem being in the stage 5 carousel if necessary. It's not really much you can do. I mean, we don't need Lux 2-star, Lux 1-star is enough. No, I don't think it needs to be a Freyord unit. Although a Freyord unit would dip the damage increase more often. I mean, I don't know exactly how it works. But, okay, well, now it doesn't matter anymore.
Your training. The lance may fall
Now it does not matter anymore. Disruptor emblem. Should we give her the Void emblem or should we give her the Ginzo? That's the next question we have to ask ourselves. Like, we can wait for Jewel, we can do Void into Splitter Spines, or we do Ginzo as a mana generator. Those are currently our options.
Don't worry, Bristle. I'll leave you the scraps.
Almost looks like a Thieves' Clumps here.
The cold does not forgive.
What do we have right now? We have Titans, we have Kraken, we have Stone Plate. Nothing particularly interesting. Right now we need Vayne Garen Lux to get to 8 to 7 Damasia ASAP. So we need to work onto Galio to help us stabilize. The opponent abused the bug as well. Money Monsoon is helpful, this is whatever. Coronation would be better though. I think it's Money Monsoon.
I fight for the dream of Damasia.
Come, Xinjiao. We must cleanse this land of our
I mean,
enemies.
Damasia Swain is actually kind of sick. Oh, there's Garen here. Need one more star level.
Choose evil, get shot.
Okay, let's do this to get Galio. Maybe I'll just slam the Stone Plate.
For the cause!
Damasia Skana. I kind of probably just want to add more Freyords, go deep and try to go deeper into the Freyord stuff.
Love Damasia. It's
Okay,
the
so
only
you can leave. And I think Pop you can leave right now as well. And then technically Sona can leave as well, right? I know she can't. Yeah, I know I have 3 defender. Chill. Jesus.
I bend knee to no king.
Damasia!
Dude, if I bramble, I lose the potential 3rd Damasia emblem. Yeah, Seju right now doesn't actually do anything, that is true. But also, I don't really have anything to add. I mean, maybe the Poppy 2-star instead of Seju, but that's about it. Ah. Hey, the guy who said just build Bramble, can you write again? Can you please identify yourself in chat again? The guy who just, hey, why don't you just build Bramble West? He's gonna go Zin, right? Yeah, I knew it. Well, it comes down to getting Reforger here. Comes down to getting Reforger here. Gotcha.
I rule the Freljord.
Okay. But we can... Worst case is Defender Galio, right? And then we have 4 Defenders, so... That's still decent. Like, that's still fine.
I killed you once. I'll kill you again. Order is given. Justice!
You should probably go level 9 and try to add a rise or something to help us stabilize here. How close are we to rise? We throw in a random Targon and then anything else? I mean, I can do Poppy and then Yordle, right? Shouldn't be that hard. We just do... We can do like Poppy instead of Zinzao. And then a random Targon. And that gives us everything we need. Okay, so plan right now is go level 9. Rage, there's a Reforge at Sentinels. If there's a Reforge, then the path opens for 11 Damasia. Oh yeah, that was some interesting Maza damage for having no items. That's actually true. Actually true. That Maz damage was interesting. I don't need Targon, I have Void. I don't want to buy that Herald though. I don't, because I am still looking for Garen and Lux and Herald odds to be as low as possible. Oh, nice Galio damage. Galio, 0 items, highest damage as well. Okay, well, now I will need some praise in the chat, people. Moment of truth. Will we finally have 11 Damasia? We also have a prey boat if you want to use that one. And
Rome lives another
no. Well, Defender Galio it is. Defender Galio. No, I'm not holding. I ain't holding that. Okay. Do we have a jeweled? Yes, we do. Okay.
Damasia!
Okay, so then next chance is Damasia emblem in the carousel. That's our next chance. Oh yeah, wait, I was supposed to play Rise.
I will protect
I
you.
knew I forgot something. Yeah, this Mazaha damage is very interesting. Does Jarvan's attack speed affect the voidlings? I am not sure.
Damasia marches
What do we need?
right, Damasia.
I said this, then this. Okay, that's already enough. Gotcha. Just needed the Targon here. Alright, because I have Void active already. I'm big brain. Okay, time to go 10. 10 back in. Yep. Next round. I mean, the thing is, we can also play for Yordle, but
Justice!
say even a Yordle we would want to play. Oh, Disruptor 6 here. I mean, the thing is, like, the question would be, do we want to play like Cannon or something? But probably not, because we go 5 Freyord here. I mean, long shot with Vayne, but
If I sound rude, it's because I've got a word to say.
okay, so we do this back here. Now, how do we fit in Mr. Rice? Well, technically we don't need 5 Freyord, but I guess it's too valuable not to do. Is it Giant Slayer? I mean, wait. Okay, let's just slam it for this fight, but
For the cause!
yeah, we can. I think it's. I guess we move Disruptor to Rise.
My shield is
Like, considering Rise should profit of Freyord, he should double dip the thing as well. He doesn't need Damasia's bet. Alright, right. Okay, yeah, then we just move Damasia and Disruptor. There's a Taric 3. That's great. Here. I mean, to be fair, at this point, on this patch, it's pretty normal to deal with 334. I see Void Emblem, but that's it. Setch. It's also Lysandra 2-star with a Varmox, which is kind of interesting. Eric is speedable. He is difficult, I will say that. Slayer Emblem, Void Emblem, Steadfast. I mean, Azia for 4 Disruptor, maybe? We have enough here.
bloodthirsty voices, right? Yeah, brilliant work. Good thinking.
Okay, wait. So the Damasia emblem has to be moved. Disruptor. So I guess we give him. Do we give him Jeweled Ginzo then as a generator? Okay, one sec. Ask Derek and shop. Right now we need to focus on getting the Rise to 2-star and getting Shurima in to CC the Taric. Okay, I got Melt. Is there no way to get like... How do we do this? Do we give up Invoker maybe? Who's the final disruptor right now? It's Seraphine. I guess we could give up Lysandra here. Or the Braum, yeah, one of the two.
Shurima's legacy will endure.
Zia, Braum, Shyvana, Wukong,
Shurima's
Azir.
legacy will endure.
It's more Ryze.
They come for the scroll.
The ice.
Maybe it was Galliopeia. Nox, Misfortune, Zillion, Lucian, Senna. Can't find... Also, I need to spread out more. There's too much AoE stuff from Six and Mel. Well, we also need to make space for Shurima later. This is annoying. Okay, so you leave. We can probably move you here. You take this stuff here. Okay, so this is Shurima. The only thing that's currently missing is 4 Disruptor. How do we get that in? I would have to give up 7 Damasia from the looks of it.
Find me greater foes.
Go 11. Thanks for that.
For Damasia.
Azir, let me try. Shurima.
This would be Warden.
I'll fight if you make me, but we could sing instead.
Well, it's about as good as it's gonna get, I think. Yeah, I think dropping to 5, I mean... It's tricky. It's tricky fitting everything in here.
For the cause.
Well, at least the Rise is pretty strong now. With Shurima and 4 Disruptor. Nope, I can't touch the Taric. Still can't touch the Taric, huh? Well, 7 Damasia is not gonna make the difference there.
Follow me, friends.
Noxus helps a little bit. Galio could help a bit. Well, that's about as good as it's gonna get, I think. Okay, we can beat this guy, right, to make a top 2. Move items from Jarvan. Yeah, we can do that as well. Zillion to help deal with the Taric. Yeah, I might have to. Well, maybe it's not... Like, I mean, considering the 4 Disruptor does not help me to feed Taric, right? So since 4 Disruptor does not help me to beat Taric, I will have to play maybe Damasia. Okay, let's try to find a Taric. A Zillion, sorry. Let's try to find a Zillion. Okay, we have Zillion here.
Good time.
We can give him the Eon. As the Tarek positioned. Nah, he moved the Tarek a bit. Wait. I didn't move the items to Garen now, but whatever. I think with Zillion we can beat him now. The Rise buys me enough time, and eventually the Eon Zillion gives me the Execute. Right? Well, apparently not. Well, I guess that's another way to beat him.
So endearing, so foolish.
I suppose that is another way to beat him. Do we have like a mana item for Zillion maybe? There's another Warden emblem. Rotvow, Bruiser. I mean, is it just Warden on the Noxus to buy time? I mean, at the end of the day, I just need to make sure the
For Damasia.
Damasia emblem is a mana item. Dude, I have no removers left. That's the issue.
I walk through the ages.
I just do not have any removers left for this play. Okay, whatever. Let's just Warden here. Okay, let's see if this is enough. So the good news is that we have the Tarek on the Zillion at the very beginning, and he's protected by Edge of Night. I figured I'd just put the Zillion where the Rise is, because if Rise dies, then this game is kind of over anyway. Honestly, having Zillion 2 really would have helped here. GG. Okay, das was Damasia, Freyord, Disruptor. Well, it all came down to not getting the spatula in the one carousel. Have I watched LEC? I watched a clip of the Klett charge from Boss, and I saw that the Reds are doing pretty well, which is kind of funny, but yeah. But I don't really watch regular season from LEC anymore. Was it? No, it was an actual 8. It was an actual 8. If I forfeit, I write forfeit. If I actually get 8, I write 8.
Oh my god, that was pain.
I mean, I could upload the Damasia game. It was an okay-ish game. I could upload it. I think this deck looks worse than the old one. This is my hater dance, okay? This is my hater dance. If people hate on the duck, they're gonna get the Gwen.
Did you know that working out with Set makes you bigger? I love this encounter.
Choo choo choo. I like my duck. You like my duck.
It touches the hat.
Yeah, I think I'm done here. Let's go next.
No, the scissors always were there. I just don't activate them all the time. The thing is, like, if you actually go back to VOD with the 2D duck, you start to miss all the interactions, and you're like, well, this is kind of basic.
Find me greater foes.
I would not call this high diamond. This is low diamond.
Bow your head or lose it.
You face the ruined king.
It's golden gala. Can be advanced loan and trials of twilight. Anything else? Kog'Maw 2-star.
Find me greater foes.
No. I know what I want.
We did kind of want to remove a little bit of those. I'll call them.
I know what I
shenanigans.
want.
For my father, the king.
The king's spear obeys.
Do I wait with the rerolls? I think I will.
Find me greater foes.
Ooh, it's also double trouble and portable. It's not bad. Okay, we have Golden Gala here. So I'm technically looking for Trials of Twilight and Advanced Loan. 2 people Pandora, 1 double trouble. Gonna be patient with the to see if the Zin hero shows up. No, no, no. Lots of Pandoras. There's gonna be a lot of 334 units this game. Okay, I'll take my chances on the Forge. Collector, Bits and Silvermare.
There's so much pain in King Zhao's heart. Why?
That was fairly bad. But the thing is, like, if any of the other 7 players has Trials of Twilight as an option, I can't reroll into it. That's why I'm waiting till they make their selection. I mean, I could have went with the Double Trouble Malzahar, I guess. That one's also on my to-do list. Maybe I should have rolled Forge, because Forge is actually worse than Double Trouble here. Yeah, I think I probably should have rolled Portable Forge.
Killing is a sport.
Just went Double Trouble to Mal since it's on my to-do list.
Heed your training. The lance may falter, but
Okay,
you must
well, decision was already made, so we have to figure out the rest now. It's Ionia. Doesn't really matter, I'm not gonna play it. Let's reroll. I think I need to stop taking Portable Forge. Portable Forge has like a 99% chance to give you garbage or stuff you can't cook with. Or in other words, it has a 99% chance to give you hatchet. I mean, I've played Tax Collector Singed before.
Just looking for a road home.
Do I try Gold Collector, Yone or Yasuo? With these 3-star Ionia? Kinda don't want to, but we do have a Zin pair. Hatchet Warwick is not bad. Dude, I swear to God, like any craftable item has the equivalent value of Hatchet. Like any. Like I would make the argument that you can give Warwick a Kraken, a Giant Slayer. Like it doesn't matter. Like I feel like the value would be the same or better. I just don't like Hatchet has no real point to exist really. Yeah, Sterak might actually be better than Hatchet, yeah. I don't know, like our Hatchet is like the replacement for BT because it has Omnivamp and that's it. But then again, it would just act as a more offensive BT. So there's no real point in that one either. Have a Zin pair with a BF. Try. Yasuo pair with a bow, Caitlyn to finish Infinity Edge. Yeah, it's actually crazy how bad Portable is. I actually don't want to take it anymore. The amount of bad options is too high.
For the crown.
They really messed this one up.
Enforced equilibrium.
I wonder if I should go Gunblade here. But again, like you say, Hatchet scales with health, so it's good on Volibear Cyan. Yeah, you know what's also good on Volibear? Sterak's. Like, why waste an augment for it? That's the problem, right? Why waste an augment for it? What was I looking for with Portable? I'm actually trying, like, I'm actually asking myself the same question right now. I suppose Seeker's Arm Guard, but I don't know, there's like 2 artifacts you can cook with. Hello, Jabby. See, the problem is, the reason why I'm saying I don't want to take Portable anymore is I have no idea. I don't even think there's a single artifact worth taking anymore. At least if you want to cook something. Like, they've made most artifacts worse than craftable items, so you're actually like negative value on taking the augment because you're down an augment to get items that in most scenarios are worse than craftable items. That is messed up. I don't know. I probably should just stop taking it. There's nothing to cook with. There is just nothing to cook with. Adaga, thank you for the prime and the 35 months. Thank you, thank you. Well, at least, guys, it's okay. We sacrificed artifacts, but at least we got a good meta in set 16 in return. Oh, wait. So glad. So glad we decided to sacrifice artifacts to ensure a good meta for all of set 16. Artifact combos are too difficult. There's not enough ways to gain artifacts, and the odds are horrible. Can you look slightly up and close the eyes? You mean like this? Yes, perfect. Okay. Going to make a meme for Discord. Okay. me when Riot is killing my artifacts. Is that gonna be the meme?
You helped lock me away.
Oh, this looks like a Yunara.
My art cannot be contained.
I don't even know anymore. Do I actually have to play Yunara? Wait, I haven't. No, it's gold. It's Golden Gala though. It can only be Golemfy. Did the glasses get bigger on the duck model? No, they were always big. We always had very big glasses for the ducks. Fade Raven. I don't even think there's a single, like, I think I'm actually gonna dip here. Like, I already hate everything about this game right now. Yeah, let's just dip here. Screw this. I don't want to play around this gold collector and force myself into Yunara comp that I don't want to play. No more artifacts. Okay, let's focus on Noxus into Mel because that one's important. So I will be forcing Noxus now. I will be forcing Mel for the next games because there is a teensy tiny interaction that I would like to abuse. Is IE good on any frontline fighter gems? I think technically Volley could take it. I mean, Volley usually does BT Titan Sterak, but you can do IE Hosh Volley. Outside of that, yeah, Yasuo likes Infinity Edge. Yona doesn't care that much, I think. Yona's more BT Titan Ginzo. I don't think Jeweled Galio is gonna matter that. Oh god. Okay, come on, Noxus Emblem.
Are better left unseen.
Come on, Noxus Emblem, Noxus Emblem. Noxus Disruptor Emblem, surely, surely. Piltover Emblem. Gunslinger Quickstriker, that's it's good for Warwick. The Damasia doesn't fit into that.
Those who find Ishtal do not live to speak of.
There's also Ash. We can do Quickstriker Ash. Because of we can do Quickstriker Tryndamere Gunslinger Ash. That's an option.
The Freljord awakens.
Oh yeah, I guess Gunslinger Garen with the Damasia emblem. That's a good one too. True. Last time I tried Gunslinger Garen, it didn't really go that well. So I think those are the three options, right? We do Warwick, we do Ash Tryndamere, or we do Damasia. Those are the three options. Now I just have to choose which one I'll take. I wouldn't mind doing the Ash one, because I haven't really done that one in a while. Gunslinger Quickstriker Briar is actually a fairly decent opener. She uses both emblems extremely well. Galio with Quickstriker. Oh no.
That worked! I fooled them all.
Bringer of Ruin. Solo leveling unsealed from Steel. I mean, we can technically do Quickstriker, Gunslinger, Darkenbow, Briar. Which is kind of funny, I think. Okay, wait, I have an idea. Okay, I'm gonna do something that I didn't expect that I would do them. Okay, so we Damasia here with let's give him tier for now. You take Gunslinger and Quick Striker.
Protect the faithful.
Okay. This will be Noxus with Gunslinger Darius, because the dot actually on Darius also works here. But the main reason why I want to do this is because I did say I wanted to play a lot of Noxus today. And Briar is a good opener with Quick Striker Gunslinger. Just need to find that Raven and then we're good to go. Dude, what is that heal? Okay, need to think about the items a little bit. I think I like Hosh because I can give it to... Yeah, I think I like the Hand of Justice because I can use it for Ambessa if necessary. Okay, we just need to get Quick Striker in and then we're good to go. Oh yeah, right. The Damasia emblem on LeBlanc is better for the mana region. That's a fair point. Maybe they'll fix the Piltover thing. I actually saw a really funny bug that if Braum is positioned with his shield in front of your own Piltover thingy and they throw out the nets, Braum eats the nets and stuns himself. Ah, classic. We should keep the beer for potential Noxus, but then again the chance of getting a spatula in the carousel are very low in the Rise encounter. Right now, Draven is super high prio. We can also do Gunslinger Draven instead of Darius if we want. But I kinda need Ginzo for that. Okay, no Draven here. So I think we'll just go with the bow then. Okay, I guess not. So I guess we go with the raw. Okay, I guess not. Belt it is. Okay, yeah. I just wanted bow and rod here. Technically we can still play Gunslinger Garen in this comp. Now that I think about it.
Enforced equilibrium.
Because we have the Damasia emblem, right? So maybe we can do a maybe we can do a combination of Noxus, Damasia, and Defender. I still have a Jarvan here, so it could be like Jarvan plus Garen plus Darius plus a random Defender. I think I like... yeah, I think I'll slam. Doesn't matter. Okay, my goal is fairly simple. Get one Draven and get Ambessa Mel ASAP. It's the only thing I care about this game. For Gunslinger, we have like Darius, Garen, Briar, Draven, Ambessa as potential candidates. I'm not gonna care too much about it.
Protect the faithful.
Arc Pusher, thank you for the prime. Thank you, thank you. Let's see, how many Noxus emblems do we have? I count 1, 2, okay. Okay, 2. So definitely there will be some contest here. Feels like the game intended for me to play Zorn and I kind of refuse to play Zorn. It's only 2, it could be worse. Well, technically it's 3 because of me.
It must be
We
done.
did kind of want to remove a little bit of those, I'll call them Leduc shenanigans.
Well, no real point in Whisper. Is a point in Ginzo? Nope. Okay. Could slam Steadfast. Could also do Titans. I mean, Hosh Zerak Titans is like decent for Mbessa if we want to go there.
Looks can be deceiving.
What is normally like? What is the normal Mbessa item build? It was QSS Hosh Zerak, right? Can still do that one as well, and then use the bow for Rot. I mean for Ginzo or Red buff. That's also fine. Probably swap sides here. Chainvest. We could slam Steadfast, but that kills off the QSS. But it's okay, we can do it. Traube Minze, thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Is that another Rise game? I did not intend for this to be a Rise game, but we'll see. I mean, it's another Rise Encounter game. Win out maybe. Min-max is good here because of the removers. Sadly, I did waste. I think I wasted 2 removers, right? Do we keep the Damasia emblem? We reforged these 2 and what do we actually do here? Okay, let's Gamba, I guess. Warden long shot. Well, that's 1 Noxus emblem. I'll take it. What, like, should we try to do the Galio Noxus thing? Wait, where's my Briar? I mean, if I reforge Ionia into... Let's keep 1 reforge maybe for the PvE. Ah, now we can probably use it. This can be jeweled. Okay, let's reforge these 2. Carnist, okay, interesting. Da, da, da. mean, I kind of want to keep one BF, one Chainvest in case there's better Frying Pan again. The Arcanus LeBlanc incident again. Noxus, Jarvan, and Damasia Swain. The bad timeline. Yeah, I mean, we could do a joke of playing Galio and Sylas. Wait, wasn't there a voice line between Sylas and Noxus? I remember doing this once, and I was like, I was really surprised to see Sylas make a Noxus comment. Sylas Ambessa, yeah. I mean, we still would need this. I mean, we have a few more reforgers, and we can reforge the Damasia emblem once we unlock the Galio. What did I... Dude, I don't even know what to take. Just Brambles, I guess. Or Stoneblade. Is it Stoneblade?
Not Draven, Drave.
This is definitely a game that I need to figure out somehow. Don't even have Invoker for Blank yet. We really need that Sona. Is it a Stoneblade angle? Can also be a BT angle, maybe. BT angle for... I think I'll do the BT angle for now. Could maybe even go for a Titans, go into Darius a bit. We'll see. Right now I kind of just need to live.
Wuju style.
So much Yunara.
Not Draven, Draven.
Choose evil, get shot. I am Iceborn.
I mean, this LeBlanc should be fairly strong right now. Why not put the chain vest? Because I'm lazy. This is the funniest question to me. Why don't you give your unit a single chain vest? Because I'm too lazy to put it back in. I mean, I can do it. It's whatever.
4 Jarvans, and you're all still failures. That is funny.
I guess we can do this. Yeah, if it makes you happy. I mean, we can put this item onto Darius if we want to. We'll see. More Jarvan.
Find me greater foes.
We have here Stoneblade, BT, Eon. Well, it's looking a bit better. Can also do this maybe. Let's just go for one Stoneblade, I think. It's fine. Okay, how are we doing on the Galio? Bad. It's gonna take a while. How many stacks on other gun? 25.
Next in line. Next to die.
Did he actually get Kindred from Luxury Sub? Damn. That's great. 7 Noxus Kindred. With Ambessa as well. And Swain too. And level 8. Okay. Is there any? I mean, grab bag maybe, but 2Q. Azia, any? That does, all that stuff does not help. Carnast. I have like Renekton items, right? Maybe I think it's probably a good idea to just ditch this entire Galio plan. Yeah, I think we have to ditch the Galio plan because it's not happening. Just run a Shurima Noxus combo, Renekton itemize, something like that.
I'm your biggest fan. I even know what an F-bomb is.
Man, I can use the Fender Emblem to an extent. Are we already getting farmed? It's looking kind of over. The Fender Nasu is good. It's like fine. I mean, obviously there is like contest here, which is causing a problem. How did Draven never manage to print me Darius yet? Why does it always say the stream contains paid promotion? Does it? Maybe it's oh yeah, there was a thingy that should not have been selected. Thanks for pointing that out.
I am ice.
Mother gave me bear as child too, Annie. For Damasia. Justice! They will regret opposing.
If I lose, I get Xerath, which is fine. If I win, I get Renekton, which is fine. So
You are a butcher, not a general.
You remind me of all those reckoners no one remembers.
I mean, making a tuber out of this game is pretty impossible. It's pretty much just play for LP or minimize losses, which I'm not very keen on. I mean, I'll play it for now. We should still get more Reforgers, so maybe we get lucky there. This 3, does anybody... No, nobody's gonna click on a 3-star tier 4 unit on this patch. Like, let's be real here. Who wants to see a 3-star tier 4 game on this patch? Need more Reforgers. Okay, there we go. We have, we actually have a lot of Reforgers now.
Take courage in the light.
Some progress here. Maybe.
Would you stop?
Okay.
Kneel before me. Kneel before me.
Okay, we actually can do, maybe we, I mean, I know a path to make this into a tuber. I know a path. Shame there's no bow here. Ten Noxus Opium. I'm not reaching 10 this game, so I don't see the 10 Noxus right now. But I see a different angle.
Show me all that you have learned.
Yeah, I kinda need to hurry up. Defender. Where's the other one? Zone. Okay, I'm gonna need you to reforge this. Long shot, whatever, let's just... Quick shot invoker.
I'm ready to show you what I've learned.
Red buff, striker. Okay, let's see if we can live long enough to make this happen. Probably not. Probably not. Got 8 rocks. Why did I get 8 rocks? I got 46 here. Okay.
Will lead the
Well, this is probably gonna be quick striker with PT Starrock. Stoneplate Varmox. Okay, this doesn't matter.
Nothing will stop me.
Currently don't have Swain. There's a Renekton 3 Wincon. Yeah, so male frontline actually is attack. To explain why is so Mel can continuously drain while she's dead. Look at the Mel damage on the board right now. You see this? The Mel damage keeps ticking, and you can see a small amount of magic damage happening from the invisible Mel orbs. It didn't work here, but I'll have to do it the next time. But in short, you can actually print a Radiant item in 3 rounds, but with frontline Mel. Just need a good...
I think I'm done here.
Just the rest of the board kind of has to be a bit better. Yeah, I don't know. I need this from a better spot, like not from a Rise and Counter Bad Emblem spot. Ambessa should be playable next patch, yeah. What is the September date? It's 9.5 release date. Yeah, Silas is still a bit of a mess right now. Ambessa is playable this patch. Noxus is playable this patch. I mean, the thing is, like, Ambessa is not really, like, she does get stuck a lot on things. Like, let's be real here. There's a, like, Riot doesn't give a champion plus 40% increased damage against tank if the champ is doing fine. I'm not really interested in doing set tier lists. Because for starters, I mean, my takes are gonna be really strange, and then people are gonna flame me for not understanding my takes. So it's just a lose-lose situation for me.
We did kind of want to remove a little bit of those, I'll call them Leduc shenanigans.
You want to see the chaos? I don't. There's no value for me. Bum, ba, bum. Do you have a favorite 5-7 cost this set? I mean, I did enjoy T-Hex a lot, especially in the beginning. Outside of that, do I actually... Don't think I like anything like a crazy amount this set. I mean, Rise is cool, I suppose. Brock is fun. TX is fun.
Cut fast, cut strong.
Seraph is okay. Probably one of those. Hello, Booba. I mean, the way Riot said it, like, they will probably bring the PvE back, PvE mode back in the future, but I wouldn't expect anything this year. Even next year is questionable. Maybe end of next year is possible. Hello, Lay.
Hands off my meal! I win!
You face the ruined king.
Will they revive 4-5 a third time? I hope not. I hope not. I can see them doing 4-0 next year maybe, but then again, like, I have been very bad at predicting revivals. I was like, no, this time it's set 6 revival, 100%, and then Riot is like, haha, we're actually gonna revive set 10. And then it's like, oh, but now we're gonna get set 8 revival, for sure. It's like, no, we're just gonna revive 4.5 again. The only one I actually called was 7.5. I did call 7.5 and was right about it, but yeah, that's it. Oh, lifting comp? I haven't done it in a while. We have early build, but time is a bit late right now for that play. Maybe. Maybe it's the crown. There's also some fun stuff we can do with that. Heavy is the crown. Okay, let's try some lifting competition here. Let's see what we have. It's probably a jewel for. I mean, there's also a Phelios to consider. Let's see. The belt has to go Cyan for sure. I mean, it could be Ginzo Aya, Phelios, or jewel for Bard. Impossible lift. Impossible lift on this patch is hard because the time is so late now. The next patch it's gonna be a bit easier to do impossible lift. Oh. I'll take it. The thing is, like, if we kinda need voice. We kinda need Herald if we wanna get the impossible lift. I mean, we can also just... Let's see. Gwen's gift. Oh, right, so we can slam items if we want. You need Bard? He is helpful. It's just like, you need a lot of setup for impossible lift. Like, a lot. You need a big Cyan. You need either Tam Kench or Rift Herald. Having a Bruiser Emblem can help. Having a lot of belt items. Right now, this does not look like I can finish the impossible lift. Next year, League 2 will drop. I don't know. They just said it's a tech. No, isn't it this year, the tech upgrade? I thought it's this year, no? And they only mentioned a tech upgrade, but we don't actually know what that means. Did they push it back even more? Could have sworn I saw something in the TFT roadmap regarding a tech upgrade, but maybe the tech upgrade from TFT is separate to League. Maybe TFT gets it first and League gets it later. I don't know. Oh, Spat. I think I'll take it. We can maybe aim for maybe we can aim for like a Bruiser Emblem Orn. Early Mundo. So what we have? We have a Sunfire, but that kills the Bruiser Emblem. Great. I mean, I guess we can just Morello for now. Morello's Steadfast and we go from here. We have Gwen Scissors, so should not be the end of the world. I don't want to slam too much because we're on lose streak at the moment. So much for that. Okay.
The sea is ripe for battle.
I think having like Orn 2 Bruiser Emblem would massively help with the lifting competition. Wait, don't we still get a belt? We haven't even finished the first one yet. Can we pirate duck with scissors? No, I don't think that one's possible. I mean, it's technically possible, but it's not set up to be possible right now. It's the best item build for Phelios. Well, currently he's being played with Ginzo IE and then either Kraken or Giant Slayer.
Enforced equilibrium.
Why is Aphelios my first unit that I upgrade? Okay, we get the belt here, so that's the first lift.
Your move, Leduc.
How do you get Kench in this build? By playing Bilgewater 2 Bruiser and go for the other Bruisers later. You do it without Aphelios Bard, you just go 5 Bilge ASAP. And then later you can just play Misfortune if you want. And you effectively use Bilgewater to get Ilaoi 3 ASAP to help you stabilize. And then you just spend points until you have Kench, and once you have Kench you cut down. No Reforge, sadly. I do see Kraken here, but I also see Ginzo. I mean... And there's Vamox. Let's wait a little bit longer. We also have Sunfire. We can, I mean... I can Magnetic, break apart both, and do Ginzo Sunfire at the moment. That's probably better. But let's see the augment first. We are quite weak. This is gonna be a pain. Really need to stabilize now. Advanced Loan is too risky. Wolf's Gambit is fine, but that one requires me to lose. There's also the question, do we just take the tech item and we skip the Bruiser Emblem? Because we could. Maybe we should just do that. If I had... this would be a lot easier to play if I had the Bruiser Emblem already, but I don't.
When does the killing start?
Sherry, Sarah.
Sona, your song is so... wow.
Enforced equilibrium.
Okay, so this is Ginzo, this is Sunfire. Leaving me with Visage. And it doesn't matter if I win or lose, I get a tech item. Okay, the tech item is not that bad. It helps me to stabilize.
The waves will
Yeah,
drive
this
you
is
down.
Eloy too. We still need Cyan here. So this is gonna be Infinity Edge most likely. This could be, I'm not sure. I mean, this could also be Kraken. Could go for... Could go for some Noxus right now to help stabilize. How are we doing here? Still gonna take a bit. Why are you on Aphelios? Because I think his Severum actually needs Infinity Edge. If I'm not mistaken. The only one who doesn't need IE, I think, is either units that only auto-attack, like Briar, or Draven, who's like a special case. Ah, still losing. Let's see. There's no Wukong here, so let's take the bow. Let's go Kraken. What about Jinx? Jinx needs AE. Her once she casts, it counts as a spell. So yeah, Jinx needs AE to crit with the rockets. Hello, El Ruby. Okay, this is part 2. This is Kraken. Then we go AE neck. I mean, we can actually slam the jeweled right now because we have Gwen Scissors. There's no value lost. Can't even find Cyan too. That's really frustrating. Raven can use IE, but he doesn't use the spell crit part about IE, which makes it suboptimal on him. You can give him IE to max out his crit chance, that's the main purpose, but usually you give units IE if you want to give them spell crit. I am very frustrated about not having Sign 2 right now. Or Mundo for 4 Bruiser.
It must be done.
I mean, we could do this and eventually get Herald at some point, but it's gonna take like 10 years. I'm not a big fan of that.
Equilibrium.
That took way too long. Also very far away from Sign 3, that's another problem. Yeah, for the lifting competition the odds look horrible. He got so lucky there with targeting. The only good thing is I'm fairly close to Ophelios 3, but that doesn't help me that much. I'm glad once we get a new patch. This patch really has been incredibly unfun to play. Glad once this patch is over. Do we have a BF here? We do, okay. And Bramble.
No worry, me, doctor.
Did you know that working out with Set makes you bigger? I love this encounter.
Well, we're not hitting Sign 3, that's for sure. Guess it's time to start leveling. What is that? That's a animation redeem from Twitch.
I think it's belt overflow considering we have... Dude, this is when I get my Spirit Visage. That took way too long. I think it's this now. Okay. We're so far away from Ilaoi 3. It's also a problem. Does Mundo care? I mean... It's only, I mean, there are only 2 stars, so I guess it's fine. Let's see. We're getting close to the next one. The next one is just a bunch of gold. If I could remove a unit from the set, who would it be? 1 unit. I don't know. I don't think there's any. I mean, maybe Fizz, because, like, what's the point of this unit, right? Like, Fizz is just there to be super annoying, so can do without. I was also thinking maybe Tamkench. Tamkench for me has a few issues. I keep forgetting to feed him and then chat annoys me about it. He's also really annoying if he eats your front line. Maybe I would actually vote Kench. It's like sometimes you have like this amazing front line and then Kench just eats twice and that thing is gone. And it's like, well, that was lame. So yeah, I think I would vote Kench. It's annoying that he's locked behind Bilgewater. The feeding mechanic can be annoying as a streamer. And yeah, he's annoying to play against. So yeah, my vote is Kench. We should have Koboko here. We need Wukong. We have Ante here. There's a sign, but I don't see myself ever getting sign 3 this game. Could do Archangel. Get some scaling in. There's also Fiddle Pair. Even Shroud, he has integrated Thunder. It's a little bit of a waste.
Brace yourself.
Snip, snip.
What is this? Adaptive. For now, let's do Archangel. This one is gonna be Wukong, this mono build. We need to get to Wukong ASAP. I mean, Yunara is not the only unit that wants Titans. Aphelios can actually use Titans as well, for the same reasons. God forbid an AD unit is actually capable of using AP. Can't have that one. Is it Archangel Bard? You can. I mean, damage-wise, it's a bit whatever at the moment on Bard 2, but also I'm lacking 3 stars, so it's not like Bard does not have a lot of meeps here. Shoot. I want to buy this Shen. I think I'm actually... I don't care that much about Fiddle here. Okay, let's see. So this needs to be Wukong. This one. Let's see.
Oh my god, that was pain.
I mean, impossible lift is definitely impossible this game, no question about it. What is actually Ionia? Blade Master. Yeah, we'll probably go for a set unlock here. For some reason we're actually first in HP. I'm not sure how that happened.
Brace yourself!
Watch out for us!
Could also do Archangel set, but let's see. This is Rot tier, Ionic Spark, Adaptive. I mean, I guess we can just do this for now. Although if I get a crit here, I could look into Jeweled Gauntlet set. Is it possible?
Someone hold my coat.
Yeah, we have Jeweled. But there's no crit here, so it would be Jeweled, and then we have... Is it Declaw, Belt, Void? Oh, let's just take my belt.
It must be done.
Okay, one sec. Could reforge the cloak. Let's see. Let's see. Oh yeah, volley is also. Okay. Yeah, I was a little bit too focused on the items there. This is Mondo.
Your life is mine. Bigger and better. Brace yourself.
Watch out for us!
Here. Okay, wait. I need to do some changes to my board.
That's how bears talk.
The sea is ripe for battle.
Okay. I tried to be greedy here, but it didn't work. Yes, as you probably saw, I ran double Cyan. That was not a mistake. Technically, it was not a mistake. It was... Actually, no, it was a mistake now that I look at it. Never mind. There's a reason behind this, but I don't want to get into it right now.
Juju style. My journey's only beginning.
Can I get Kobuko? Can't rip. I mean, technically I could do that, but the problem, I mean, this guy looks. It's double trouble Maza, huh? Do I even beat that? Doesn't look good. Seems kind of doomed. Yeah, double trouble trifecta, nice items. I can't really beat that.
Brace yourself.
Watch out for us.
Not itemizing board is crazy. Eh. I'm probably dead here anyway. Impossible lift is very far away. Okay, whatever. Go next. Who next? Cappy, thanks for the prime. Yeah, I don't know, man. There was like no sign, just didn't show up. Are there strats for impossible lift? Well, for starters, you kind of want sign 3. That helps. You probably want Rift Herald or Tarmkench or Bruiser Emblem on Ornn. And you probably want to place only Bruisers in a PvE round. But keep in mind it only counts unique Bruisers, so doing the multiple Bruisers doesn't do anything. Hey Leduc, really enjoy your YouTube content.
We did kind of want to remove a little bit of those, I'll call them Leduc shenanigans.
Pretty much the only creator I'm watching as of late, very different than what I was used to watching. Thank you. Yeah, but I don't know. I'm just kind of like I'm in next patch waiting room. Like this patch has been draining me. This probably was one of my least favorite patches of this set. Even though the other patches were completely unbalanced mess, I still had more fun in them. Level 8 meta is usually not my favorite. Like I even prefer level 9 because at least if people greed for level 9 rush, at least, you know, you have some time. Unless of course it's like some stupid Yordle Bilgewater level 9 rush where they like level 9 in stage 4 with gold to spare. Like that is lame. I don't like that one, but if the general meta is to try to rush 9 but you can't actually get there early without having good eco augment, then it's fine. I really need to force more Noxus so I get that Noxus game out of the way. That one has highest priority. Okay, so you know what? I'll just do this. Okay, listen. This is gonna be Noxus Force until I have a Mel game that I can put onto YouTube. patch is not cool. The set is goat level. I like, for me, set 16 is very average. It was fine, but I didn't care that much for it. I feel like there are a lot of flaws in set 16. I think itemization in set 16 was pretty boring. Cuff, cuff, artifacts, cuff, cuff. All hero augments, huge pain. Like, hero augments, huge failure in this set because they went super light on them. They only did 4 hero augments and most of them are like fake or garbage. Definitely didn't like that because I like hero augments.
You think you can beat me?
Okay, so I said Noxus, but I don't have a single Briar. That's great. I mean, the thing is, like, I had a lot more fun with set 15 power-ups than I had with set 16 unlocks. For me, unlocks were more like a hurdle that like, it's like, oh, I would like to play this unit, but I can't because I had to commit on that line from the beginning. And power-ups for me were like more like, I can click and I can have fun. I think it might be off into Noxus. Lifting competition again? Nah. Okay. Let's see if we can make this happen or not. Okay. Overall game plan is, I think, to go for a Noxus emblem. So assuming this is Noxus, do I go for Ionic, Crown Guard, Stone Plate? Ionic maybe is okay because of like the LeBlanc opener. Like, I'll need to build something anyway to unlock LeBlanc, so... And I can't, like... Yeah, I think it's fine like this. Can she get it? Yes. Okay, we need Briar and Cyan. I vanquish a T-Hex opener. Nah. Like I said, I want to get that Mel game out of the way. I don't care about the rest right now. I'll be forcing Noxus until I get one Mel game. Don't care about the rest. If I keep waiting for a good Noxus setup, I might sit here all day. So I just start forcing it and hope it works out at some point. Now, we don't actually want to give Mel any items. That's the point about this comp. Mel is more or less itemless. I mean, we don't even need to do 7 Noxus. We can do... But, well, I do have the emblem. Actually, but now thinking about it, I could go for a Defender emblem. A Juggernaut emblem, maybe even. That's a big Rek'Sai. Ah, that's very unfortunate. Okay, early Cyan. Making that this, okay. Still no Briar. Okay, we're gonna need to get a BF out of the carousel. The main reason why I just want to rush Noxus with the emblem is I think just to stabilize, to buy me time
Return the crown, butcher,
till I
or
get my
will
Mel.
carve it from your face.
Is there potential in Rek'Sai? I mean, there was a little bit of a Rek'Sai build with the Darken Scythe, but that was actually because of a bug. The damage from the Darken Scythe could crit, and Rek'Sai's Vanquisher. So it was very synergistic. But the comp kind of died when they fixed that bug.
Get back.
Okay, BF is on Aphelios, so we have a plan B. Sunfire, maybe? Okay, Belt is gone. Bramble is still an option. Could also go for Cloak. Or Bow. Let's do Bow. Force him into Cloak. Okay. This is
Looks can
Oh, Zion!
okay.
You too? And you're here with me.
Guess we can play it like this. Do we want to build the red? I think we can, right? Yes, we can. We didn't build Sunfire yet. So it's fine to play it like this, and then play it like this, and then play it like this. Okay, so we also have Gwen Encounter, which means that any BFs from completed anvils or whatever we can split apart to give us the emblem. Having Darius Legend not playing Noxus is ironic, but I am playing Noxus. This entire game plan has been Noxus. Why are we forcing Mel? To use a feature. we want to make use of a feature.
We fight so differently, Zion. You're like, "Ugh," and I'm like, "Nom, nom, 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 nom," you know?
Wait, you mean this guy here? Oh, you mean that guy? I guess. Well, he took aura farming into Annie. Weird way to pronounce bug? Nah, there's no bugs in TFT. At least none that I'm aware of. There's only happy little accidents, guys. There's gonna be a happy little accident when we're gonna put a Mel into the front line. And then we'll see what happens. How is that guy so tanky that he lives that? How did he live that LeBlanc cast? Tarek, time for Aurelian.
Embrace the cosmos.
I kinda don't want to. Let's just stay on the game plan. Nah, listen. Rushing Arcanist Emblem for Aurelian is just pointless. Arcanist Emblem is only good on Aurelian in late game. It's bad on him in early and mid game. Should be Bramble. I don't care about the Leona here. I don't want to play this. Okay, next step. We still don't have the Raven. We don't have a BF yet. I could take any augment that gives me like
items, and then if it's a BF item, I split it apart to at least get 5 Noxus going. That would be a start. Could also do Milio instead of Sona, but the difference is kind of whatever. Okay, we're gonna have to roll a little bit. Maybe check for Draven, check for Sign too. That was close. That was very close. Grab bag is not. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that's good here. I like grab bag because it can give me BF. Can, but it doesn't mean it will. Can be adaptive, whisper. We can also just reforge 2 full items and then split them apart.
I am Iceborn.
Like for example, we can remove the cloak, slam void QSS, reforge. We can keep this, I like this one, and then we split this one apart. Gives well, that Noxus emblem might have to wait a little bit longer. just a little bit longer. Yeah, I think I'm done here. I may have pressed the wrong consumable. I think I'm not used to having 2 reforgers. I gotta like having 2 reforgers is pretty rare. Well, thankfully the blue is useful. Yes, I agree. I kind of got lucky there.
Not Draven, Draven.
As much as I would love to roll for... Also, I guess, is Lysandra better than LeBlanc with blue-red? Just painful having like Briar 1, Illaoi 1, Sign 1 here. I mean, like, how do I not manage to get 50 gold as my entire board is 1 star? Why am I so broke? Nice Rek'Sai. Okay. So, third pick, surely BF this time. Oh, Swain is juicy. It's either Swain or Rek'Sai, but Swain would have prio here. We could actually break apart the blue buff to do a prot vow. And they took the BF, right? I'll take the Swain, no problem. At least this gives me 5 Noxus now. What time is it in the duck zone? It's 15:30, yeah. It's like afternoon. Did I have no money? Okay, Gwen BF. I guess I'll take the Brodvow. Works for me. Should I give him... Let's do this.
Kneel before me and I will unleash your power.
Okay.
I am everywhere.
You just need Darius, Ambessa, BF. I mean, or maybe Darius, but I don't know if I trust this Draven at the moment.
I am everywhere.
Actually, he's doing pretty well. Never mind.
I do have to, like, I think... Yeah, I guess reinforcement for Ambessa would be best case. Okay, yeah, let's just do this. So here we have Void, Aura Farming Annie, Worth the Wait Bird, no Scout no Pivot Yasuo with Spirit Ionia.
You remind me of all those reckoners no one remembers.
I mean, we are fairly strong at the moment, even with the 1 stars. We have a lot of items after all. Okay. We might have a game here. We might have a game.
Noxus will rise.
Okay, we're missing either a BF or Ambessa. Yeah, kind of hoping for reinforcement. Game wants me to play Belveth. I don't like Belveth. Another Reforger. Ah, man. Really? Well, we can... Wait. Did I actually get 4 Reforgers this game? You know, we can try the Reforger play again, except this time I pay attention. But let's see the... let's check out the... Yeah, let's check out the augment selection before we make that call. Hello, left side. Okay, come on, reinforcement. No, no, it's not this. Lotus. Retribution. Is it just? I think it's just growth mindset, really.
Hands off my meal!
Come, Scion. Let us end this mockery.
Okay, this is 7. I mean, there's a few more things I can hit. It's also an Ornn if I want. Brom.
Looks can be deceiving.
Oh, nice. Okay. That actually went pretty darn well. Okay, that means I get to show what I wanted to show.
A little bit of those, I'll call them Leduc shenanigans.
Okay, I get to show what I wanted to do. I'll get set here. It doesn't matter, it's fine. I only need 1 mel anyway. I mean, I can just buy this set and deny the Yunara player the earlier set 2-star. Okay, very nice. So this is how it's gonna go, okay? And remember, don't try this at home. Do not try this at home. We do this, and then we do this.
And the reason for this is very simple. So, this is how Mel works. Actually, I think I want to give her a blue though. Let's give her a little... Actually, we can give her the red too, I think. That should still work. Okay, so Mel has an orb, okay? You see this orb? Now it disappears, but if you check the Mel damage, it's still there. It's an invisible orb. And effectively what that means is that the entire time the orb was draining mana and making progress to the passive. And if we check Mel, we have 21 mana gained here, which is not that much. We can do better than that. We can do a little bit better than that. Yeah, this is a feature. Oh, we actually have a spot for 10 Noxus as well. Is this better than having her alive? Well, if you want Radiant items, then yes. Although I would like to for her to get the second orb out before she dies, but that one's a bit tricky to do. It's one BF together with a Morello. This is Vamox. For now, let's do this. We don't have to rush this right now. Well, I have an Ionic. I mean, I could break it apart, but so Mel currently is 24, 26, 29, 30. So when she died, it was 30. Actually, I'm a little bit too strong at the moment. We probably want to go into more tanks. Like, if we actually want a Radiant item, we have to play this slightly differently. Okay, let me just get a bunch of really weak tanks as a setup here. Yeah, I mean, currently the one problem I have is that my Atakan is too strong. Where I suppose one solution is to just get one Noxus down. Okay, we're currently at 41. Nah, we're still not doing that well here. I could use like one more mana item to get her. Like I need her to have both orbs out. Currently she only has a single orb out, so it's a little bit slow. But the problem is we don't want her to cast, right? Like, her casting is bad for us. No, we don't want Eon, we want her to die. Eon is bad here. Okay, so here, let's remove anything that could deal damage. It's like this, right? Okay. Like, here we actually got both orbs, and now it's a lot better. But we're still a little bit too strong for my taste.
I win!
Okay. Split apart this. Where are we at the moment? 131. It's like okay-ish. Okay, so this is a Noxus emblem for Koboko. And let's Magnetic this. Vamox here. Let's try this. We only got one orb out. Should probably add Invoker for a bit more mana regen. The longer the fights go, the better. We want the fights to be as long as possible. See how we're doing at the moment. 179. Okay, let's throw this guy in. And this. Okay, so this is for Invoker. We don't need this. We keep this, we keep this, we keep this. Okay. What about Morello? Probably look for something else. Okay, this should be a Radiant item in 1 or 2 rounds. It is pretty hard to get 2 orbs out, I have to say. Oh, we did get a double orb there. Okay, nice. What do we need here? We have Darius, we have Draven, we have Ambessa. Just need level 10 now. Ah, got our first Radiant item. Thank you. And 47 for the next one. Beautiful. I should probably play Madame here. Or I guess Wukong. So that's Radiant IE. Okay, we just need to get to 10. Okay, so that was the first Radiant item. Can we get a second one? It is hard to get a second orb though. If you min-max this a bit better, I think you can get that Radiant item even like a lot faster. Ooh, I need to win one of my next 2 fights. Well, the problem is if she casts and then dies, then the entire setup is broken. So the tricky part is you need to get her on the second mana threshold, on the second orb threshold, and then die. That's the dream. Maybe it was, I think it was Shojin Zillion actually. Whatever. $95. Yeah, we can try to do a normal setup for a fight. XP check on Zillion. 10. Okay, wait, here. Did we get the second orb or was it only one again? I didn't see. Looked like only one, to be honest. Ooh. It was 2 orbs, oh. I guess I'm blind. Is there any way we can make 10 Noxus here and survive? 60. I think it should be possible. Wait, how much do we need here? 13. What can I sell? I can sell. Oh no, no, that does not work.
Shurima's legacy will endure.
You can't sell the zillion before. No, whatever. That was the one unit that I can't sell. That was it. Man, maybe it was just Ambassador sell and we hope for another Ambassador. I don't know. How far did we get? 177. She actually got a cast out. Crazy. Nah, rip. Okay. If you sold Melio, I would have gotten it. Was it enough? Nah, whatever. I felt broke this entire game anyway. But yeah, this was Mel attempt. I was not happy with that Mel though. That was not enough radiant items for me. I wanna have a game where I get like 3 radiant items. Yeah, I think I want to try this with adaptive. I feel like with adaptive it should work better. But she did have an Invoker emblem, although I didn't really feel like the Invoker emblem made a difference there.
Is it cold in here? Or is it just me?
Your move, Leduc.
There's a patch rundown already, Infamous. Yeah, the patch looks definitely better than this one. With like buffs to tier 3 and level 7, make the level 9 cheaper. Stuff like that. I'm very glad once this patch is over.
The bigger they are, the harder
I am definitely having a hard time on this patch. It's just not my preferred playstyle. Mel again, it's Mel. It's Mel every game until I have what I want. Like my goal here is to get like 3 radiant items. That's my goal. If I can't, I will keep attempting this. Lena, thanks for the prime. That's why I also didn't really care that much about that last game. Oh wait, can we even unlock LeBlanc here? Can Cyan beat Crux? He can, right? Actually, I'm not sure. He might not. Actually, no, I don't think he can. I think he's too weak. Oh, wow. Wow. Oh, it's that bad, huh? Whoa, it's that bad. Crazy. That's like worse than most tier 1 units. That is crazy. What do we have? Delayed start, sure.
The waves will drag you down unless you fight.
Okay. How many items did I actually lose? I lost 1 component if I see this right. Well, not lost, delayed. So I'm down 1 component until Crux. But I can't. Wait, so -1 component for 5 rounds? 3 HP, but I got +1 gold. Absolutely worth it. And carousel priority, of course. I mean, I don't think that mel thing should be like, why is that mel thing considered an actual feature? That has to be a bug though.
Not in motion.
You can take my soul.
Is that actually intended? That, like, the way I played mel, is that actually intended? Because that feels so anti-riot. It's a feature if you believe hard enough. I don't know, whatever. I called it a bug in my YouTube short. I'll stay on that for now. That doesn't seem right to me. Mel designer said she's supposed to damage after death. When did they say this stuff? Like, why have I never heard about this? Why did competitive players not know about this? Where are, like, do you have a tweet for this type of thing? Like, I don't know, man. And a walk the dog. Maybe it's a load-bearing bug and removing it is game-breaking. Whatever. I wonder if I should, like, if this is intended, do I have to change my YouTube script then? Might have to change the intro or something. The Mel explanation is on yesterday, but why did they literally, like, I'm sorry, but like, why is it 2 months in that people learn about this stuff? Like, even people who are playing the highest tournaments were not aware of this. I don't know. But I mean, pro players will start caring about a Mel if there's a setup that prints your radium item in 4/7.
When does the killing start?
The risk is high due to positioning. I mean, the thing is, like, a red void Mel will apply anti-heal and magic resist or like shred for the entire fight if you position her to the front line. And you can definitely do some shenanigans where you min-max this stuff. No. Yeah, if people start mid-maxing this setup, then all of a sudden it's gonna get fixed, right?
Pick a card.
This is too strong. I mean, I could try playing this on 7, maybe with a tank Darius. See if that works.
Wrong move.
Of course.
Oh, Zion! You escaped too?
Okay, let's hope we get the missing component here. Well, putting Vayne in front isn't necessarily a losing play because she soaks damage and then tumbles into safety. Sona, on the other hand, is a losing play, yes. But Vayne in the front line can be done when you're trying to win.
There is no drama in a peaceful death.
I don't even want to build this, like...
You're like,
By the way, am I down a component? Oh, I am down a component. I didn't get it. Okay, that sucks. I'm actually still down a component then. That is not good. I mean, as far as I know, you can still recover the components, but I thought if you miss a component in early PvE, you're supposed to get it at Crux, but I didn't. Maybe it's gone forever. Who knows? Would Vanquisher emblem work? No, I don't think the item can work from the grave. We can try, but... We can try and see if it works from the grave.
Looks can be deceiving.
How are we doing on the areas? Pretty good, actually. Let's try to rush 8, get Ambassador 2 instantly, and then see if we can stabilize regardless.
Your name is your oath, Crown Guard, and both are in question.
I remember Mod saying you permanently lose components. We'll see. Dude, I can't even kill the Zin. It's just healing for 10 million HP. Rip Darius.
Protect the faithful.
Duck is getting slow cooked. It's fine. I mean, I am a little bit mentally out of it on this patch. I will admit that. I've given up on the fact of making 2 tubers per day, or like upload 2 tubers a day. I don't think I can do that. Maybe next patch is better, but mentally I'm actually in this place where I'm okay with uploading 1 game a day. But yeah, maybe next patch will make things a bit easier. But it's pretty normal that like two months is usually the time where mentally I break in each TFT set, because I feel like I've done pretty much everything. And also usually 2 months into a set, the balance team has removed anything that is remotely fun, because they prepare for World Championship. Yeah, I got it, one-liner, it's fine. I got it. Balance team catching strays. Actually, technically, from their point of view, it's a compliment. Because what I consider fun, they consider toxic. So if I'm mad, then they can pat themselves on the shoulder and be like, we did a good job. The game is close to being balanced. The thing is, keep in mind, I am not looking for a balanced game. Oh, nice. Okay, I guess we're gonna go for a quick 2-star here. What are the chances I hit Swain 3-star? Like, listen, if I get reinforcement, it's actually not impossible to get Swain 3 in one go. But yeah, you could argue it's the wrong 234 Noxian, but you shouldn't really complain about getting a Swain 2-star for free.
Me. Your life is mine.
Okay, just need Ambassador now.
Vow sworn.
Juggernaut to Rift Herald the bug? No. Should work as intended. How to nerf Swain? Oh, I don't know. Maybe they'll reduce the stun to 115 or something like that. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I mean, there's always this like Sejuani, Jarvan, Swain. There's always one of these units in a set. The default AoE CC tank that everybody wants to play.
Hands off my meal.
I wonder if I should... maybe I should do my roll down in... but it could be Growth Mindset, and then we could do a roll down at level 9. Maybe I should wait. Thieves. Next patch should be this Wednesday, as far as I know. Okay, we got Ambassador, check. That's good. Raya here. 7 Noxus. It's a different. Let's not do this right now. I don't want my tier 4. I don't want my tier 4 pool to be messy. Okay.
Return the crown, butcher, or I will carve it from your.
Commerce core would be good. Growth mindset would be good. Reinforcement would be good. Yeah, I will definitely play a lot of Darius reroll on the new patch. He should finally be good. They have Swains. Oh, true. Maybe Swain 3 ain't happening, which is fine. I mean, I'm more after Mel anyway. Come on, game. Come on. Is it time for Chosen Wolves again? I've just uploaded one though, so this is kind of awkward.
Looks can be deceiving.
I'll fight if you make me, but we could sing instead.
Follow me, friends. Follow me, friends.
Guns blazing.
Years.
Where's that Okay, sadly we don't really have any. I mean, we can, I guess we can give void stuff to Mel. But with these items, she will never get more than 1 orb out. I'm pretty sure about that. Also, our fights are a little bit too fast with 7 Noxus. I wonder if I should like weaken my board into 6 Noxus.
Feel my light.
Okay.
Hands off my meal.
I am Iceborn.
Problem is, I think this is too strong. Let's like intentionally try. Well, I still need to win somehow, but okay, wait. This could be a lot of stacks here. Wait, does she even get 1 orb out? Oh, wait, I don't even think she got an orb out, did she? No. Okay, we need more mana items. Okay. Okay, let's not isolate her like this. That's a shame. I could have farmed a lot of stacks. Also need to be careful because of HP and stuff, but okay, we go with Tia. This gives me Void. But for the time being, let's not isolate Madame. The goal is to get Mel to die when she has 3 orbs out, because the orbs keep ticking, which allow you to maintain stuff like Red Buff, Void Staff, and you can print Radiant items faster. Okay, let's see. Let's
Give her Void. Like the tricky part is to find like this line where we should probably Thieves the Ambassador. We need to find this line where Mel spawns orbs but dies and the fights are long. That's the goal. I mean, I never had an opportunity to build the depth of this game. But I feel like, yeah, I feel like we need to open double adaptive or something if we ever wanna get into a spot to print more than 2 radiant items. I could have built it. Oh, because of the cloak on Ambessa, you mean? Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. Okay, fine. Fine. I mean, we can maybe still build one here. Yeah, I don't know. I checked my items on the board and was like, okay, there's no cloak. But I think there was the Ambassador with cloak was hidden on the bench, and that's why I didn't spot it, because I forgot about her. I think that's what happened. 27, that is not good enough. That is not good enough at all.
Remember your studies, Mel. Mother, I'm ready to show you what I've learned.
Do we just stay 8? But the problem is we can't get Swain 3. The only thing we could get was is Ambassador 3. Maybe it was Chosen Wolves into Ambassador 3? I don't know.
Damasia! Noxus!
So much Yunara here. Kindred.
Come, Scion. Let us end this mockery.
Witness the
Oh, if only that one guy didn't have Swain, my life would be so much easier. He's holding 2 Swains, making this thing impossible.
The dragon nears.
Maybe I'll just go 9 for the year. Do we have fear? We have anti-heal already, right? Yeah, we do. Claw, Crumper. Let's do this. Reforge this. Belt. Stera, Cloak. Declaw, Nashor. Ionic. Nashor but no jeweled. Ionic and Void. Oh man, I am completely out of it, aren't I? This was worst case. She ulted and then she died. I don't know, man. I am mentally out of it. I might need a vacation.
Be proud, Noxus. There is no greater honor than to face death without fear. Kneel before me.
Fiddle somewhere.
Keep a weather eye out.
Did I watch Mort's video? Yeah. Looks okay-ish. I don't know, man. Dispatch.
Kneel before me.
I'm no longer bound by her standards.
Now we have Disruptor here.
Shurima's legacy will endure.
We have enough rerolls to probably hit Ambessa, but Fiddle. Or Mel, but I don't think this matters. Mel 3 is not realistic. I don't know. Garudra, thanks for the prime. These scores don't look much better than Friday. I mean, I would like to test this with double adaptive frontline Mel at some point. I just hate the mid game right now. Even when playing Noxus. I don't know, man. I'll probably call it quits soon. We have one game for tomorrow, so I mean, I'm effectively gonna reduce myself to 7 tubers. Wait, why is the camera? You sound miserable. It's like usually it's this 2-month part where it's like there's just almost nothing left to do. Like normally I play Revival during this time, but Riot decided to pull a quick one and revive a set again I already played last year. That I already made content about. So I've like normally I would just play a few weeks Revival and then call it. But I can't do that because the Revival is 4-5 again. Like reviving 4-5 again was like, good lord, what a decision.
There is no drama.
I mean, the team, they have a separate revival team. I don't think Set 16 taking a lot of effort has influence on the revival team. As far as I know. Yeah, I was actually like really looking forward to be playing Set 8. I was like, oh, we get to play around hero augments. We get to play around admin and stuff like this. I was looking forward to that. It was definitely a huge blow. That's a full gold opener.
Hands off my meal!
It's gonna be a Zin hero game. That's optimistic. What's the encounter scuttle? Okay, 20 golds, opener. Could go double Spirit Redemption. Ishtal. Bench, cluttered. People are choosing fairly fast. These three are still thinking about it. Okay. Another Pandora. Okay, nobody has in Files of Twilight? No, okay. That's great.
Hands off my meal!
That's great.
I killed you once. I'll kill you again.
I don't know what to say.
Wrong move. Cut.
I mean, yeah, we can do Sonar reroll. It's just the problem. I mean, I could up like, I don't know. We're just trying to figure out how do you play a Sonar reroll that's actually a tuber, and the answer is I don't know. Why did I skip Visage Augment? Because I was looking for Trials of Twilight and Zao. Because I'm still missing Zahen 3-star. The 4-star to Sona. How? You want me to overroll her and then take Construct a Companion? That's a nice opener that he has. Is Nico 2, Anivia 2, and a quest that doesn't require him to lose. I mean, I already got Zahen 3-star on PBE. Somebody just ended up forfeiting in my face, so I could never get to see him. Copy unlock? Yeah, I guess I could.
Lady Sona, if I fall today, let your song carry me home.
Why does Blighting Jewel stop working on Annie after her death? Yeah, I mean, I think the only item that actually keeps working is like burn items. I mean, in the past, both Morello and Jeweled Gauntlet stopped working when a unit died. I remember this actually from set 4 with Enlightened Morgana. You, like, it was actually, the correct play was to play frontline Morgana, because she was enlightened and she gained a lot of mana from damage taken. The problem in the beginning was that when you played frontline Morgana and she died, Morello and Jeweled would stop working. And I think they actually changed that with Morgana in set 4 to make Morello keep working after death. How do you get it? He's not on the shop. What do you mean he's not on the shop? You can buy Zahen. Dude, I showcase YouTube shorts where I unlock Zahen without transforming Zanzao. You sound very confident for somebody who's so wrong at the moment. Why don't you smurf to play in lower elos for tubers? I could, but there's another problem, which is that the patch is equally stupid in low elo as it is in high elo.
Like if I don't, like if I go into low elo and I don't get the Zion augment,
Your training. The
it's not like my
landscape
situation is
alters,
any
but
better.
you must not.
So, guys, is there like any game you want me to see play? should we open a Hightail server?
The king's spear.
Do we have any alternatives for set 16? I saw Ashes of Creation imploded yesterday, so that was fun. Smite 2. High Gate, yeah. The Genshin auto chess. Doesn't Pokemon have an auto chess too? Although the thing is, like, I'm not even sure I would want to play auto chess. Like, the thing is, like, if you're taking a break from a game, why would you stay in the same genre? Just go for a different genre. Because otherwise you're just staying in the burnout, right? And field. Darkest Dungeon. I'm burnt on old school RuneScape. I went back to classic WoW for TBC. But I don't understand. Didn't they, like, why is there so much hype about TBC? They've already done it, no? I'm confused. Didn't they already do classic into TBC, into RAF, etc.? Like, why are people so hyped about TBC again?
There's so much pain in Xinjiang's heart. Why?
Currently, it's in the middle of Mist of Pandaria, yeah. Is it just because it's like a fresh server that stops at TBC or what? I mean, I can't blame people for wanting to play the old expansions. I mean, fresh server experiences can be quite fun.
Next time, choose the right side.
A symphony of justice. A symphony of justice. There's so much pain in Xinjiang's heart. Why?
After TBC, they keep going again to Brav, really. Unlockables can work with Pandora's Bench, yes. As long as you unlock the unit, you can get it. Yeah, honestly, maybe I should just play old school RuneScape. I could have went for Sonar 4 after all.
I fight for the dream of Damasia. I fight for the dream of Damasia.
A symphony of justice.
I got 290 sailing while playing TFT. Mm.
How many Jarvans must I kill?
Hmm. I mean, I was thinking maybe for this month, I'll just do 7 tubers per week, which I can definitely do in a fairly short amount of time. And once I have that, I'll just play a different game for the rest, or like for the rest of the stream. That could be the plan, I think. So technically I have a tuber today already, so I can swap games. But I guess today we're just sticking with TFT until the end. But maybe I'll look for a game to try out tomorrow, once I found my tuber. Because yeah, I don't know, man. I can't do 5 hours of set 16 anymore. It's too much. It's too chewed out. I mean, Path of Exile is like pretty brutal to get into. Half the game is spreadsheets. I know you can do pretty crazy shit there, but it's a huge, like it's definitely a game you have to commit really hard onto, or just like play according to the spreadsheets. Ah yes, the Pandora guy, Vensona. Of course. No wonder I can't find my stuff. I know, I'll have to think about it. I'll have to think about it. I was also toying with the idea of playing Guild Wars Reforged, because I love Guild Wars. Like, I used to love Guild Wars so much. But the PvP side of Guild Wars is probably still a bit gonzo. Nice items.
Protect the faithful.
Hades. I mean, maybe. I don't really have hands for Hades. In real life, collab streams with Shoko quitting the set together and traveling European cities. No joke. That actually kind of sounds fun. Like maybe not this set, but I'm totally down to do this in the future. Vampire Survivor. The problem with Vampire Survivor games is that they absolutely crush the bitrate. Like, these types of games tend to do horrible on stream. Remember when I tried to stream a Swarm in League and half the screen was just pixels? These games are like horrible viewing experience because they kill your bitrate. What's up, Rumkev? Speaking of Swarm, is it coming back? I don't know. The answer is
Hope the
maybe.
hero likes me.
Well, we probably can still make top 4 here, but again, how do you make a tuber out of this? Seems hard. I've seen people watch Inscription. Galio 3, didn't I have that already? But I think I had Galio 3 already. I mean, I can still do it, but whatever.
Fight for the dream of Damasia.
What are we doing here, by the way? It's one more star level. That means one Lux Garen, or the Poppy 3, or one Vayne. The Vayne should be doable. Then again, the Damasia is kind of contested here, so... Musume? Chaos, maybe. Sweet treats. I don't think there's an artifact I'd care about. What is Chaos? Golem?
For Damasia.
Can you take the items of Golem? No. Otherwise the Golem would actually be a lot better. Oops. Did I almost reforged? I mean, getting Galio 3 from this position, though. You need Pandora's Bench to get 3-star unlockable legendaries. It's kind of impossible otherwise. I mean, we could try to go for like a fun Galio build with like adaptive, BT, etc. Kinda need an Invoker for this Sona.
Bring it. I love Damasia. It's the only place I've been.
I mean, you know what I would like? If Call to Chaos gives you like, I don't know, let's say 3 artifacts that have a range increase. And then you can put it on a unit that has a scaling ability with range. That actually sounds really fun.
For the cause.
Nah, I think Archangel and Galio doesn't work. They fixed Jeweled Gold. Like they said in the patch notes that they fixed Jeweled Gauntlet on Galio, but I feel like Jeweled Lotus might actually still be buggy on him. Could take the Garen 2-star. Wait, I mean, maybe we can do something with the Frying Pan here and Galio. We can do Arcanus Galio. I mean, Defender Galio is usually a bit fun. Double Adaptive Defender Galio, maybe. And then try, maybe don't do 7 Damasia, do like 5 Damasia, add more defenders. Yeah, maybe I'll try something like that. Defender Galio. Oh, early learnings doesn't work for Galio either, right?
You're everything I despise, Viego. A monster.
I mean, we can technically ditch the Zin and the Poppy and add more defenders here. Okay.
Did you say something for amigo?
Like maybe like 5 Damasia, 4 Defender, 2 Invoker, something like that. Could be a plan. Could also actually sell the Garen this time and go for Sylas here. Maybe. I mean, I'm still level 6. I'm kind of under-leveled. I thought the patch notes said they specifically fixed spell crit on him. Yeah, I mean, with Riot, you kind of want to double-check these things. Like, it is absolutely possible that they fixed Jeweled Gauntlet, but not Lotus. You should never take them at their face value there. Always double-check everything. Every single time I trusted Riot, and then I I repeated the information based on the patch notes or whatever, I got burned every single time. So I really just... At this point, I just decided to whatever. We could do this. Okay, this puts us... Can move the Declaw for now. One Declaw is... Can also give him the Protvar, but the problem with Protvar is that it doesn't actually work on Galio. And if we're level 8, we have 6 Defender, right?
The storm within you clouds your judgments, Master.
With the EY. Or Sylas. Depends.
Justice!
Do you know? No, I don't know, Iran. One guy has Garen. The other guy doesn't have Garen tank. Ripped. Would Ori be better than Milio? Ah, yeah, sure. I mean, the problem is you kind of need Galio too for Galio carry to truly start functioning. Probably need a BT as well. Let's see what we can find. Chain Vast. Bow Belt.
This is very exciting.
Oh, we have a BT, so I'll just tank that. Do we have anti-heal? Nothing reliable. Okay, this, then this. Wait. Oh, this. Blast Shield, EMP, probably Blast Shield here.
Sona, I'm your biggest fan. I even know
What else? Okay, how much does he have? 405 MR. He hits pretty hard. Although we don't have Void Staff or Ionic, and we don't have Sunfire or Morello. So this could be a bit of a problem. That was a bad Galio ult. Problem with Galio is most of the time getting that second ult out. Ah, maybe? Okay, not bad, not bad. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, we could also try giving Galio attack speed, yeah. Maybe instead of the Declaw, it's like a but he actually has decent attack speed. Wonder if like Ginzo instead of Declaw could be better here.
Shurima's legacy.
Damasia must lead by example.
I mean, I guess having Galio 2 would help, but yeah, I don't see this one happening. Have I tried Anivia reroll? I gave up on it. Even with Ludens and stuff like this, it's too difficult. So much void here. This Sona unit.
Damasia marches as one. Dang right, Damasia.
Okay, let's play it like this. QSS. I don't think QSS triggers on the bench. It's probably gonna bug out.
Master Kennen, surely this isn't how you intend to greet an old friend.
But he has Quick Striker set. Ah, if only I had... I mean, I can probably still get pretty darn far with this setup here, but... How's the Alpha Duck doing? Is it gonna... You think it's gonna be a Sona mirror in the late game? Oh, he's 1 Lux away from Lux 3. Oh wait, never mind. I blocked him. Never mind, I just saw I blocked him. I wonder, is it adaptive over Declaw on the Galio? Yeah, he can't find Lux 3. I might have to... And Swain is being blocked, so he actually has no Wincon at the moment. He needs to go for something else. Who is the true Alpha Duck here? Depends. If I win, it's me. By the way, I have a question. Does this thing even work? Does the Defender emblem actually even work on Galio? Like the effect of the bonus stats? Because I think it doesn't. Which is kind of lame. He had 400. Well, not when he joined the board. You should treat the Galio like here right now. Okay, so watch this. Okay, his stats went up a bit. But the problem is, are those his stats when he joins the board? Because when you click on him now... Maybe I'll stay on the Declaw, I don't know. I actually lose this? Really? I lose that fight, huh? Zillion, I see. Zillion just kinda like won the entire fight by himself. Great. How did... Wait, no. He only had... Wait, he had Shojin, Jeweled, Class Cannon, Soul Awakening. Zillion won. That was enough to deal 12k damage. Interesting. I don't know, I didn't really feel him. I don't know. Well, now he gets Lux 3 and he can win out the game, so rip. Rip. I don't know, I guess I can just upload the Damasia Freyard game for tomorrow and call it. I don't know, I think it's PBE tomorrow and then new patch on Wednesday, and hopefully things will improve because these last days on this patch were absolutely brutal. I did not enjoy those at all. It's a really annoying meta to play. So hopefully hopefully new patch is gonna look a little bit better. But because I'm really through with this patch. Like, this patch is just not fun to play anymore. Oh, I mean, you can probably tell that I'm barely focusing on the games because I'm like mentally checked out. Also, I'm probably gonna have to fix that stupid mill short.
Your move, Leduc.
Because if the mail thing is actually intended and not a bug, then I'm gonna have to change the audio of the short a little bit. Yep. So okay, I think I'm gonna call it here, and tomorrow we'll just play PvE, which should hopefully be a little bit more fun. And then Wednesday we have new patch, and then so today was last day on this patch, I think, for the sake of my mental well-being. Okie dokie, let's say goodbye and see each other tomorrow. Bye bye.